Please, sir, this side. This is free. The third row is free. You'll not let him. Okay. Some more from this side, sir, please, in the front. Sir, please come in the front. Come. You can hear better, receive better. Come. And if you have friends who are outside, please give them a call and ask them to come inside. Okay, thank you.
Good morning, everyone. A respectful namaskar to our honorable dignitaries, esteemed speakers, academicians, officers, and all distinguished participants. I welcome you all, and I will please the dignitaries, Professor Pankaj Arora, Chairperson NCTE, please come on the stage. Then next, Professor Vandana Saxena, Co-Chair NPST Advisory Committee, and Dr. Asa Sundaram, Senior Academic Consultant, NPST, NCTE, and Dr. Geeta Gopinath, HOD, the Department of Education. Sir, please, ma'am, please on the stage. On behalf of ma'am, start.
To commence the proceedings, we shall begin with the NCTE Diagit, reflecting the vision and commitment of NCTE. May I request everyone to kindly rise.
Gurur Guru Tamo Dhamaha, Gurur Guru Tamo Dhamaha, Gyan Arjan Sarjan, वितरण समुपयोग नम शिक्षक शिक्षा वंदन NCTE प्रबंधन चरैवेति सुरभि सुविचार का वंदन
सुगम शिक्षा सनातन ज्ञान के संस्कार का वंदन
चरैवेति चतुर्दिक ज्योति शिक्षा प्रभु प्रकाशित राष्ट्र हो अपना सुविकसित और सबल निज राष्ट्र का साकार हो सपना
हो नैतिक पारदर्शी मूल्यों के उजियार का वंदन
सुगम शिक्षा सनातन ज्ञान के संस्कार का वंदन
चरैवेति सुशिक्षण शोध कौशल का सफल संधान हो विद्या सुधी आचार्यों शिष्यों के हित वरदान हो विद्या
सहज शिक्षा प्रणाली के प्रबल आधार का वंदन
सुगम शिक्षा सनातन ज्ञान के संस्कार का वंदन
चरैवेति चिरंतन ज्ञान सूय यज्ञ की मति वेदिका पावन धरोहर योग संस्कृति की सुहावन साध मन भावन
सरल समुचित समन्वय ध्येय नव आचार का वंदन
सुगम शिक्षा सनातन ज्ञान के संस्कार का वंदन
चरैवेति प्रामाणिक मानकों और मानदंडों का नियंत्रण सम सुवासित NCTE प्रयोजन ज्ञान अर्चन नम
अखिल भारत में गौरव चेतना विस्तार का वंदन
सुगम शिक्षा सनातन ज्ञान के संस्कार का वंदन
चरैवेति
Thank you. Please be seated. On behalf of the National Council for Teacher Education and NIT Calicut, it is my privilege to welcome you to Day 2 of the National Conclave 2026. Today's deliberations focus on the National Mission for Mentoring, its vision, philosophy, and operational framework for strengthening teacher education in India. To formally welcome the gathering, I invite Dr. Geeta Gobinath, HOD, Department of Education, NIT Calicut, to deliver the welcome address.
A warm good morning to all. Respected Chairperson, NCTE, Professor Pankaj Arora, respected Professor Vandana Saxena ma'am, and Dr. Asha Sundaram, and all the dignitaries of on and off the dais, and also principals from JNVs, Kendriya Vidyalayas, and also teachers and dear participants and dear students. So this is a second day of our program. So I am very happy to invite you all or welcome you all. I hope yesterday you all enjoyed the program and you are very fresh, I hope. And today we can have so many sessions. So it is my duty to welcome all of you to this auspicious function. So first of all, I welcome our esteemed chief guest, the chairperson NCTE, Professor Pankaj Arora. He is a professor of education and he is a senior educationist, and also he is a very respectable national figure and leader in the field of teacher education. And he is very respectable in the field of education policy in India, and also he is widely known for his role in strategy for preparation of professional standards for teachers and so many reforms in alignment with NEP 2020. And his contribution reflect his sustained commitment in building robust, future-ready education systems that promote quality, equity, professionalism, and lifelong learning, and strengthening the foundations of school education in India. And on behalf of NIT Calicut, on behalf of Department of Education, I extend a red carpet welcome to the Honorable Chief Guest of the Day, Professor Pankaj Arora. Next, I welcome Professor Vandana Saxena. It is our privilege to have with us, Madam. So she is the co-chair, NPST Advisory Committee, a distinguished academician and a thoughtful leader in the field of teacher education. She is a professor at the Central Institute of Education, University of Delhi, with 2 decades of rich experience in teaching, research, and academic leadership. Professor Saxena is widely recognized for her contributions to diversity, inclusion, democratic pedagogy, and teacher preparation. She played a pivotal role in the national policy formulation and curriculum development, working closely with the institutions such as NCTE, NCRT, NIPA, and MHRD. She served as a convener and member of several national level committees of NCTE, contributing significantly to the teacher education reforms aligned with NEP 2020. I extend a very warm welcome to you, ma'am, on behalf of all who gathered here and also on behalf of NCTE. So next I welcome Dr. Asha Sundaram. She is currently serving as the Senior Academic Consultant in NCTE and co-convener of NPST. And she is an academician with a background in education and pedagogy, who has served as a convener and co-convener in various initiatives of NCTE and actively contributing to the goals of NEP 2020. On behalf of NIT Calicut and all who gathered here, I extend a very cordial welcome to you, ma'am. And next I welcome all the participants, all the other dignitaries from other institutions, and principals of KVs, principals of Navodayas, and also assistant commissioners from Navodaya, Kendriya Vidyalaya, and also directors of NCRT, and principals in Diet, and all the participants to this function, and thank you.
Thank you, ma'am. To briefly recapitulate the key deliberations of day 1 and to set the context of today's session, I invite Dr. Asha Sundaram, Senior Academic Consultant, NPST, NCTE. Ma'am, the stage is for yours.
Good morning, everyone. Honorable Chairperson NCTE Professor Pankaj Arora, Co-Chair of NPST Advisory Committee Professor Vandana Saxena, all distinguished dignitaries, teachers of KVS, NVS, CBSE schools, administrators of SCRTs, diets, faculty members of universities, and participants of various organizations, the coordinator of this program, Dr. Geeta. I extend a warm welcome to the Day 2 of the National Conclave 2026, advancing through NEP 2020 on capacity building of stakeholders for the nationwide rollout of NPST and NMM. I would like to briefly recap the key highlights of yesterday's proceedings and set the context for today's deliberations. The Day 1 of National Conclave 2026 was successfully held yesterday on 19 Jan 2026 at NIT Calicut, bringing together the policymakers, academicians, teacher educators, and all the stakeholders from different institutions across the southern states and union territories. The conclave commenced with a registration followed by NCT Dhayagit and a formal welcome address by Dr. Geeta Gopinath. The session featured insightful addresses by eminent educators, each reflecting on the critical role of teachers in shaping India's future. We had 3 speakers yesterday in the morning session, Professor Pankaj Arora, Professor Prasad Krishna, and Professor Vandana Saxena. Professor Pankaj Arora in the address conveyed that Viksit Bharat cannot be built without empowering teachers, a message that resonated deeply with all of us and reaffirmed the role of teachers that play in nation building. The address delivered by Professor Prasad Krishna reflected on teaching as one of the noblest professions. He reiterated that we create teachers for all the professions. We carry the immense responsibility, honor, and commitment towards the teaching profession. Professor Vandana Saxena emphasized the intersecting roles and shared responsibilities of all stakeholders in collaboratively implementing the national initiatives such as National Mission for Mentoring, National Professional Standards for Teachers, and the ITEP program. This was followed by the technical session 1, led by Sri D.K. Chaturvedi, convener of NPST, he focused on the nationwide rollout of the National Professional Standards for Teachers. The session included video messages from Honorable Minister of State Sri Jayant Chowdhury and Sri Vikas Gupta. Hello, hello. Fine, better. Hello, hello. Huh. No, it's fine. This was followed by the technical session led by Sri D.K. Chaturvedi, the convener of NPST, who focused on the nationwide rolled out plan of the National Professional Standards for Teachers. The session also included 2 video messages from Honorable Minister of State Sri Jayant Chowdhury and Sri Vikas Gupta, the KVS Commissioner. Sri Jayant Chowdhury in his message indicated that NEP is not a policy document by itself, it's a transformative movement, and it's at the heart of this transformation are the teachers for whom the historical initiatives of NMM and NPST are being rolled out, and urged all the participants to take NMM and NPST forward. Sri Vikas Gupta, Commissioner of KVS, recommended the participation of the organizations and institutions from different parts of the country, and he said that it reflected the commitment to achieve the desired learning outcomes of students, and it's also a shared responsibility of teachers, principals, education officers, administrators, and in ensuring the quality education. Post-lunch, the inaugural session marked a significant moment with the lighting of the lamp, Saraswati Vandana, and felicitation of dignitaries. The session began with a welcome address by Professor Prasad Krishna, followed by the keynote address by Professor Pankaj Arora, who highlighted the alignment of NPST and NMM with the vision of NEP 2020. The conclave was honored by the presence of His Excellency Sri Rajendra Arlekar, Honorable Governor of India, who delivered the chief guest address, sharing his blessings and reflecting on the significance of teachers and realizing the goals of NEP 2020. And he also inaugurated the launch of National Mentoring Mission webpage. Next, the session shifted to hands-on practice in 2 computer labs, where teachers, principals, and administrators were onboarded to NPST digital portal under the guidance of NCTE team. Participants explored the portal in detail, practicing its features, navigating the registration processes. The offline-online registrations also ran in parallel. The session was successful in achieving the objectives of conference, effectively familiarizing participants with the NPST digital portal as a part of NPST rollout implementation plan. The session also concluded with a cultural program featuring a vibrant display of Kerala's traditional art forms organized by NIT Calicut. The performance was lively and added a powerful, memorable finale to the first day of the event. I proceed to day 2. May I request the technical team to display the Yes, with this I move today's schedule, day 2 of the National Conclave, speakers, the flow of program, so all of us can have the idea as the day will unfold. In the morning session from 10:20 to 10:30 a.m., Professor Vandana Saxena will present the vision and the framework of National Mission for Mentoring, which offers a strategic overview of its objectives and guiding principles. This will be followed by an address from 10:30 to 10:45 a.m. by Professor Pankaj Arora, who will speak on the philosophy of mentoring, nurturing professional growth, and strengthening teaching community. From 10:45 a.m. to 11 a.m., Dr. Chanjal Malhotra, Senior Acad Consultant, NMM, will deliver a presentation on NMM, highlighting its components and implementation framework. This will be followed from 11 a.m. to 11:40 a.m. by a live demonstration of NMM digital platform by Sri Nathan Lal Hawkip and Sri Saurabh Singh, NCTE, offering participants a practical understanding of the platform's features and its functionality. After that, we break for tea for 20 minutes and resume the technical session 4 by 12 p.m. The participants are requested to assemble in the computer lab for the hands-on practice. The session will feature on hands-on mentor-mentee registration on the NMM digital platform. The session will be facilitated by the NMM team NCTE, Sri Nathan Lal Hawkip, Dr. Shubha Mishra, and Sri Saurabh Singh. And they will technically demonstrate and guide participants through the end-to-end workflow of the platform. The lunch break is scheduled from 2 p.m. to 2:45 p.m. Participants are requested to reassemble at 2:45 p.m. in Bhaskara Hall for the valedictory session, which will begin at 3 p.m. with the lamp lighting ceremony and Saraswati Vandana. From 3:05 p.m. to 3:15 p.m., Shri D.K. Chaturvedi, convener of NMM, will present the report and views of the participants, summarizing the key insights and reflections from the conclave. This will be followed from 3:15 to 3:20 p.m. by an address by Professor Prasad Krishna, sharing his perspectives on the event's significance. The chief guest for the session is Dr. Sidhu P. Algar, Honorable Vice Chancellor of the Central University of Kerala, and that's scheduled from 3:20 to 3:35 p.m. From 3:35 to 3:40 p.m., Professor Pankaj Arora, Chairperson of NCTE, will give his presidential remarks. The vote of thanks is followed by, the vote of thanks will be delivered by Dr. Geeta Gobinath, followed by tea. After that, the session will formally conclude with the national anthem, and that's today's schedule. We look forward for your continued participation and contributions as we take forward the mission for mentoring. Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Asha ma'am, for that insightful recap and for clearing alignment of our discussion with the vision of NEP 2020. We now move to an important and much awaited segment of the session. It gives me immense pleasure to invite Professor Vandana Saxena, Co-Chair NPST Advisory Committee, to share her thoughts on the vision and framework of the National Mission for Mentoring NMM. Professor Vandana Saxena has been instrumental in shaping mentoring frameworks that empower teachers and strengthen professional learning communities across the country. Ma'am, please.
Thank you so much. Namaste sabhi ko. A very good morning to all of us. National Mentoring Mission looks like hum kahin jang pe ja rahe hain, that we're going for something like a war or something, National Mentoring Mission. But let's try to understand what mentoring actually would mean and how education has seen it in the past so many years. So mentoring has been a very established way of continuous professional development of teachers. When we look at mentoring in the field of teacher education or in the field of school education, we understand that mentoring is something which has been a part of system forever. Do we remember, all of us, when we went into our professions first, do we remember talking to certain teachers in the school and saying that, please help me how to read the timetable, how to plan my book, how do I write my weekly diaries? I think all of us have that experience of getting attached with someone, asking someone, and who is that someone? One of the most important question is, when we join an institution, do we randomly go to someone, or we wait for some time and we try to understand this is the person I can have a conversation with, and then I have a conversation with that person. So that means that ease, that comfort, that human connect is very important in taking those kind of guidance from people, and that is exactly what is the underlying principle in mentoring also, that how I connect with other individual who can benefit from each other's experience. Often, you know, we went to field, during one of the projects we went to field, we tried to understand certain mentoring projects that were happening in school field, and we realized that it is often seen as teaching, and some of the teachers even compare it with something like remedial teaching. You know, the mentor thinks that we don't know anything, so mentors came with that kind of an attitude to us, and they just kind of, you know, they just kind of belittle our presence and our experiences in the school system. No, we are not talking about mentoring of that kind at all. We are talking about a mentoring of a kind which is, where we can take an historical example of Chanakya and Chandragupta. We know that. Most of us will know that story of Chanakya and Chandragupta, that how Chanakya identified the potential and then how that potential was nurtured in that individual. So mentoring is primarily a process of identifying the capacities and moving ahead with nurturing those people who are there in that particular segment. Mentor and mentee, could Chanakya have mentored Chandragupta had Chandragupta not had any faith or trust in him? I think the answer is simply no. So mutual trust is one of the founding principles when we talk about the process of mentoring and the mentor and mentee relationship that we are talking about. Mutual trust, mutual respect, recognition of abilities that the other person has, and that is how the whole thing unfolds. In the last 2 years, I've had this opportunity to watch The Man Who Knew Infinity. It's the movie about the relationship between Ramanujan and his mentor Hardy at Oxford. I think it's an amazing thing to understand what mentoring means. Every time, so, you know, Ramanujan is doing everything in his head. Every experiment is happening in his head. And so what is Hardy telling him is, and people in mathematics background would know that we have all done Hardy series and, you know, all those kind of things. So he was a renowned mathematician as well. So Hardy is telling him that you have to tell me the algorithm, you have to tell me the process by which you went on to it. And he said, I can't replicate it on the paper. So that whole idea of helping and unfolding, you know, Ramanujan's experience to present those ideas, the entire, you know, the calculation on paper, and helping them come out with that was the work that Hardy did, and we all know the contribution of Ramanujan in years to come. So I think that is what a mentor is. They understand the capacities, they understand the nuances, they also understand the barriers which are stopping from us, which are stopping us from performing to the optimal level, and that is how exactly the mentorship program in NCTE is also planned. You will have a review when people will talk to you about this, that how which paragraph of NEP is giving us that idea of mentorship and how we have designed this entire process of mentoring. But is the basic premise of mentoring program, which is designed by NCTE, is really rooted in the value of respecting each other, nurturing each other's life, and it firmly believes that it's not only the mentor which nourishes the mentee's life, it's also the mentee which brings about new challenges, new experiences in front of the mentor, and mentors also are getting enriched by understanding the field from each other's perspective. That's something which is primary. The mutual trust is something which is primary. You can choose your mentor. That's another very important thing, that you can choose your mentor. When you go to the website, you'll get to know the process and all that. So that also means that once you listen to somebody's videos or something like that, you may conveniently choose and say, oh, I want this person to mentor me. Another important aspect of NMM, which is launched by NCTE, is that you can choose the area. So this is something which is like an individualized attention that we always talk about in the field of education, but most primarily about students. Now here I can choose. I am a mentee, I want to strengthen certain area that I want to do, I can choose that up. So it's entirely by the choice and by the focus of the teachers who are going to be a part of NMM program, who may start as mentee, but with their gradual experience and expertise, they may just become mentors in time to come. So I think it's an amazing journey of growth, not only in terms of profession, but also in terms of personal growth, where we learn to interact with more people. We learn to become better listeners, as Professor Prasad mentioned yesterday with an example of Ganesha. And we also learn to take responsibility of our own professional development. So this is something which is very primarily affiliated with the idea of mentoring. You will have the nuanced and very detailed understanding of how do you approach this. And then of course there is an onboarding experience also with regard to that. My suggestion and my idea and my request to all of us would be to understand that each one of us require to go further. We probably don't ourselves know what are our potentials. So let somebody come and knock and say that you can do better. I always look forward to people who say, Vandana, this is where you're stopping, you can do better at that area. And I think those are the people who are really helping us grow further. And with that spirit, I welcome all of you to this NMM program. And we all look forward to a very enriched school learning experience once we all get initiated into this process of NMM, maybe first as mentees and eventually as mentors. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Professor Vandana Saxena, for that inspiring and visionary address. Your insights truly reinforce the transformative role of mentoring in teacher education. Thank you, ma'am. Mentoring lies at the heart of professional growth and teacher empowerment. To deepen our understanding of this vital aspect, we are honored to have with us Professor Pankaj Arora, Chairperson NCTE. I now cordially invite Professor Pankaj Arora to speak on the philosophy of mentoring, highlighting its relevance in the context of NEP 2020 and teacher professional development. Sir, the stage is yours.
Good morning and thank you for this opportunity to share my ideas, my experiences on the important concept of national mission for mentoring. This is an important moment at the national level because through this conclave, we are not only discussing various concerns in education, but also trying to take forward the agenda of NEP 2020. NEP 2020, which has given us two important domains. One is National Professional Standards for Teachers, for which we had detailed discussions, deliberations yesterday. And towards the end of the day, we have been onboarded on the digital platform of NPST. Today, our focus is National Mission for mentoring, another important aspect of teacher education which has been proposed by NEP 2020. As has been discussed yesterday, NEP 2020 is a transformative document, is a landmark in the history of education in India. The way NPST has been formalized by the proposals of NEP 2020, same ways mentoring has always been there in the system. We all individuals were consulting different individuals, the way Professor Saxena said, who is that right person? So identifying that right person was a personal compulsion, personal effort. But now system is trying to build a structured model of mentoring mission in the country. First, around 2006, when I visited University of Strathclyde in Scotland, I was amazed to see the mentoring model there. In Strathclyde University, what they do, they identify teachers as mentors. each one of us, after a gradual service period, length of service in one designation or another designation, get promoted as primary teacher to TGT, TGT to PGT, PGT to vice principal and then principal. But their system is not like that. They do acknowledge that administration is not everybody's cup of tea. And administration, everybody may not like to be an administrator. Many of us sitting in this house and joined us through online mode, many of us may like to continue as a teacher and not as an administrator. And that's a choice, that's a conscious decision taken by many of us. It's not a compulsion that we couldn't qualify to become a vice principal or we couldn't qualify to become a principal. But by choice, few people choose that they want to remain teachers. So what their system do, they acknowledge those people who are into school teaching for quite number of years, and when they are eligible to become vice principal, they are given a choice whether you want to be an administrator or you want to be a mentor. And mentor are given same honorarium, same remunerations at par with the vice principal, with the responsibility to nurture and develop young teachers into the system. I was impressed by the mentoring model there, and their teacher education department in the vicinity of that school also identify them as extended faculty. And these mentors keep invited by teacher education departments while defining curriculum for teacher education, while sending students for internship and similar projects in the system. So these mentors are not mentors within four walls of the school, but they are mentors for the pre-service teacher education students who are pursuing some bachelor degree or master degree into teacher education. So this mentor feel very proud that I opted not to go for administration, but I am doing my bit, my interest area to the best of the possibility, and system is supporting me. I think now time has come when India is also looking up to a structured model of mentoring mission. And for that, NCTE has been given this responsibility, where we are standing at a decisive moment in the educational journey. After 77 years of independence, the reforms envisioned under National Education Policy 2020 reminds us that curriculum changes. Infrastructure and technology do keep moving, while important, but they cannot themselves transform education. At the heart of every meaningful reform stands teacher. Teacher is the right person who can bring all those changes. One of my professors used to tell me, Pankaj, you give me best of the curriculum and I will see it fails in the classroom situation. Because teacher has that power. Either to make average curriculum the best curriculum for his or her class, make average textbooks as the best textbooks for his or her class, or to make the best of curriculum to the worst of curriculum for the students. So a teacher is that instrument that is meaningfully engaged in reforms in education and the life of a student. And behind every confident, reflective, and empowered teacher, there is a mentor. We all have done some or other degree or diploma in teacher education, either DLEd, BEd, BPEd, or similar courses. During that period also, we had somebody who mentored us to attend school during our internship, who helped us supervising our lessons, not for criticism, but to identify our own strength, but to identify the areas for improvement, but to handhold us and make sure that we should not collapse in between. Because today's classroom is a challenging classroom, where students are coming with divergent background and have technology, a powerful tool of technology. through which their content is at par with the content of a teacher. So now how can we keep them engaged in a classroom situation? So one is I should be master of my content. That's very important because I cannot bluff with my class for a long period. I need to have mastery on my content. Second, my content should be presented to my class in the best possible interesting way. And I should be able to bring it to the level of my class, level of my student. I should be able to relate it with their local environment, local context. Only then my student accept me as an effective teacher, as a good teacher. If what I teach is not affecting them, is not relating to their life, then they feel bored in a class. So mentoring help all of us, either in pre-service or in service, that there is somebody whom we can consult. As Professor Saxena was saying, who is a mentor? Who listens us patiently? Why we treat parents as very important part of our life? Because they are somebody who give patient hearing. And same ways, mentor need to be a patient listener. Pedagogy of listening is very, very important to become a mentor. Patient listening is much needed in the modern context, in the today's context, when our life is full of turmoil, situational context, and multiple trauma in our day-to-day life. That time we find mentor as a guide, as a counselor, and as a teacher whom we can trust, who have faith in us, who listens us carefully, patiently, and help us how to take our agenda forward. Now, mentoring in India's civilization and what is its philosophical tradition. Mentoring is not a new or borrowed concept. It is deeply rooted in our civilizational consciousness of Indian knowledge system in the form of Guru Shishya Parampara. Learning in India has always been relational, not transactional. It has always been dialogic, not directive. It has always been value-driven, not merely outcome-oriented. So these three parameters help us understand that teacher and student work as partners in generating new knowledge in a classroom situation. It is not that jug and mug theory is going. Teacher is dictating and student is receiving. No. Teacher is partner, student is partner, and both try to develop some content, some knowledge, new knowledge in a classroom situation. The example given by Professor Saxena about Krishna and Arjuna, the timeless philosophy of mentoring can be understood by their relationship. Perhaps the most profound illustration of mentoring in Indian thought is dialogue between Krishna and Arjuna on the battlefield of Kurukshetra, where Krishna did not issue commands or impose solutions. Instead, listen with empathy, encouraged with reflection, and clarified purpose and duty in the battlefield, and restored confidence and energy in his disciple, in his mentee, Arjuna. Most importantly, when Krishna concluded his advice to Arjuna, he said, "Now deliberate fully and act as you may choose." So decision would be yours. I am not going to take decision on your behalf. I can help you. I can guide you what is right and what is not right. I can teach you dharma. I can teach you your responsibility at this battlefield. But ultimately, I will not take decision for you. You have to take your call. This is the highest philosophy of mentoring, not creating dependence, but enabling, bringing clarity, promoting courage, and giving opting choices to the learner, to the mentee. National mission for mentoring, as proposed by NEP 2020, and we at NCTE has brought out this policy document, as I showed you yesterday also, this policy document on mentoring was brought out in the year 2024, which is popularly known as the Blue Book. Now, this Blue Book is giving us ideas, theory, and philosophy of mentoring with the mandate of NEP 2020. Now, before coming to this conclave, NCT team worked very hard to bring this implementation handbook. Now, this theory has been presented in a pragmatic mode for the convenience of our teachers, whether they are identifying themselves as mentor or as mentee. What is our role? How can we make benefit of this digital platform created by NCT for mentoring sessions? How can I identify my role? I can be in a dual role. I can be a mentee for a young man of 35 years who is very good in educational technology. For that session, he or she can be my mentor and I can be mentee. Somebody who is into school administration, know the dynamics of school administration. Our assistant commissioner KV is sitting there, a young man. Me as an administrator at a regulatory body may not understand school dynamics to that depth and to that micro level. At that context, he can be my mentor and I can be a mentee who want to understand the dynamics of a school classroom situation. So this mentor-mentee relationship is not about just age seniority or service length seniority. It is about the content. It is about the experience. It is about the orientation. National Mentoring Mission is decisive shift from event-based training to relationship-based professional support. It is a shift from the generic input to personalized mentoring. It is a shift from the inspection to dialogue and to reflection. Mentoring under NMM, National Mission for Mentoring, is not a one-time intervention. It's an ongoing process. In daily life, in daily context, we need to consult, we need to speak, we need to discuss. Indian knowledge system gives us the idea of Sahyatra. Let's travel together in the voyage. So mentoring is a Sahyatra, where you and me deliberately choose to travel together and help each other during the journey. Mentoring is about where mentors are not supervisors, but they are with us. They are part of us. They are empathetic. They are co-travelers in our professional growth. They are reflective partners. And they are ethically and academically available there to guide us, to handhold us. Mentoring is grounded in trust, lived experiences, and mutual respect. These three are very, very critical for a healthy mentor-mentee relationship. I repeat, trust, lived experiences, and mutual respect. These three values deeply embedded in India's educational philosophy. Now, in this mentoring model, we have proposed 21 domains where you can join us as a mentor, or you can choose a session on any of those 21 domains. When you will be onboarded today in the afternoon, we'll be proposing you that there are 21 domains. You may opt that you want to be a mentor for few domains, but you want to learn on few other domains. So you can join us in dual role also. This 21 domain, and there is a list of 39 subdomains that are inclusive of pedagogical content knowledge, experiential and competency-based learning, Indian knowledge system, action research related methodology and pedagogy, and teachers' well-being and mental health. These are 4-5 key areas which I am mentioning, but you will be familiarized with the list of 21 broad domains and 39 subdomains as enlisted in this list. And this is not the final list. This is ever evolving. We started with 34 domain, which started with 17 domain, but now we are at 21 domain. And we'll keep adding new domain as and when these emerge before us. NCTE ensures that this framework of mentoring mission remain inclusive and accessible through the blue book which I have shown you. And for the purpose, we have brought this blue book in all 22 scheduled languages of Indian Constitution. So these books are available in all the 22 scheduled languages, along with audio in the form of audiobook and in the form of a braille book, to make it more inclusive for all the teachers, students across the country. Till date, we have succeeded to have around 2,900 mentors registered with us as identified as national mentors. 5,600 plus mentees are there on board, and as on date, we have completed around 2,000 app-based sessions between mentors and mentees. We are just a facilitator. NCTE is a facilitator in the entire process, giving idea, identifying domains, and facilitating the process through an application, digital application. Now, restoring the dignity of leaders and senior teachers. This is very important, and for that, this mentoring model has been brought into light. NMM also restores professional dignity of teachers by recognizing their experience, their wisdom, and their service. Initiatives such as in the Foundation Day of NCT 31st Foundation Day, which took place on 17th March 2025. We identified star mentors, those who are actively participating in mentoring mission, and conducted 100 plus sessions for different mentees, either as group or as individual, one-to-one sessions or group sessions. So star mentor, ethical leadership and generosity of knowledge has been seeing an expansion through this model. If I want to conclude my discussion, this discourse on mentoring, I would say mentoring is for Viksit Bharat. The way I said, professional standards are for Viksit Bharat. As India moves towards a vision of Viksit Bharat, we must remember that no nation can rise above the quality of its teachers. Teachers are the center agent of the concept Viksit Bharat 2047. Today's classrooms are their own Kurushetras, spaces of knowledge, responsibility, and possibility. Teachers like Arjuna need mentor who stand beside them, help them reflect and restore clarity and purpose. National Mission for Mentoring bridges ancient wisdom and modern governance. It bridges Indian knowledge system and digital platform. It helps us understand individual teachers' growth and national development. Let us reaffirm the guiding philosophy of NMM, that is, quotes, mentoring is not about creating replicas, but about inspiring individuals to unfold their unique potential and become the best version of themselves. That is the whole idea of mentoring, unquote. By mentoring our teachers, we want to secure the future of our learner. Ultimate goal is future of the learner, and we want to secure that future by empowering teachers and the moral foundation of our nation. With this idea, this mentoring mission has been launched in the country through this conclave, and we expect each one of us to join us in the afternoon when we'll be working through computer labs, to join this portal either as mentor or as mentee. All the best. Thank you.
Thank you, Professor Pankaj Arora, Chairperson NCT, for delivering such an insightful and thought-provoking address on the philosophy of mentoring. Your reflections, wisdom, and clarity of thought deeply resonated with us and offered valuable perspectives on the true essence and impact of mentoring. We are grateful for your time and for inspiring us with your vision and experience. Thank you so much, sir. Next, we are starting the technical session. To present an overview of the National Mission for Mentoring, I invite Dr. Chanchal Malhotra, Senior Academic Consultant, NCTE, a key figure involved in the NMM, a major initiative under NEP 2020. I cordially invite Dr. Malhotra for the presentation.
So thank you for this opportunity. Thank you very much.
Further, we will try to understand it with the help of short video, with the help of small PPT, and it will be followed by the demonstration. So may I request my team to kindly play the video of NMM.
National Mission for Mentoring. Hello viewers. The National Education Policy NEP 2020 highlights the crucial role of teachers in shaping students' futures. It recognizes that supportive relationships are essential for meeting 21st century demands. The Ministry of Education has tasked the National Council for Teacher Education (NCTE) with the leading
Volume,
National
please.
Mission for Mentoring.
Please make the volume high.
NMM. This mission aims to
Technical team of NIT, please help us, because it's not audible. The voice is not audible.
National Mission for Mentoring. Hello viewers. The National Education Policy NEP 2020 highlights the crucial role of teachers in shaping students' futures. It recognizes that supportive relationships are essential for meeting 21st century demands. The Ministry of Education has tasked the National Council for Teacher Education NCTE with the leading National Mission for Mentoring NMM. This mission aims to comprehensively support the professional development of school teachers nationwide to create a strong educational foundation through capacity building of school teachers. What is mentoring? It is a structured relationship where a professional expert as a mentor guides and supports a mentee to enhance their skills and knowledge. Mentoring helps school teachers refine their practices, stay updated with educational advancements, and address diverse student needs. Mentors are outstanding professionals who provide guidance and expertise to school teachers. Regular feedbacks and reflection lead to their improved teaching skills and effective strategies. NCTE will implement NMM through National Mission for Mentoring, the Blue Book, a comprehensive framework with objectives, strategies, and guidelines for effective mentoring. Sensitization workshops and orientation programs will build a robust mentoring system at all levels. NCTE provides an online mentoring session on digital platform which brings the mentors and mentees together to share their skills and knowledge. By supporting teachers through structured mentoring, NCTE nurtures students and country's future. Join us on this transformative journey towards excellence in education, one mentorship at a time. National Mission for Mentoring, empowering teachers, shaping futures.
Thank you, Saurabh, for playing the video. So let me have a look on the very important paragraph 15.1 of NAP 2020, in which it was envisioned that a national mission for mentoring will be established with a large pool of outstanding faculty who will be willing to provide the short and long-term mentoring support to the teachers, to the school teachers. So next slide, please. So the dream was big, and the purpose was also grand, and the work, it was not possible to do the work in a silos. It was not possible to do the work in isolation. So for this purpose means to attain a big goal with the help of my NAP 2020 portal in April 21, the various comments were seeked. With the help of those all comments and with the help of Constitution of Expert Committee, with the help of series of the open house discussions, regular meetings, consultative workshops, and with the help of pilot study, a principal book came into the existence, and that principal book, as it already have been mentioned by our Honorable CP Chairperson, sir, and that principal book was this blue, which is known as the Blue Book, and it is a guiding document. It is a principal book actually on which all this national platform of national mentoring mission has been framed. Next, please. This Blue Book consists of 7 chapters. The first chapter deals with the education in India, in which the focus has been given on education system in India, role of teachers, complex and emerging challenges, and the vision of mentoring, the paragraph in which National Mission of Mentoring has been envisioned. The chapter 2 deals with the concept of mentoring, need of mentoring, principle of mentoring, and the common myth of the mentoring. The chapter 3 is pertaining to introduction of NMM, in which it has been envisioned that how the mentoring will take place, how the mission will be achieved, and what can be the expected result. The chapter 4 deals with that in what way the mentor selection process will be operated, what should be the attributes of mentors and mentoring, and how the development and management of the mentoring process will be done, what would be the area of the mentoring, and how the mentoring interaction will take place. The chapter 5 deals with how the program will be managed, how it will be made optionalized, how the incentivization will be done, and if any grievance come, how it will be dealt. The chapter 6 deals with the infrastructure. Actually, the national mission of mentoring, it work on the digital platform, and in what way that digital platform will work, it was envisioned in the chapter 6. The chapter 7 deals with the journey and the way forward. So in total, in the NMM Blue Book, the 7 chapters are there, and this is the principal book. Next slide, please. So these slides reflect in detail about the NMM platform. In the NMM framework, there are main 2 elements. These elements are mentors and mentees. Who are the mentees? Mentees are the school teacher. Which type of school teacher? These teachers may be beginner teachers, or they may be the experienced teachers. Who are the mentors? Mentors are the experts in and around the education field who are having the expertise and who willingly want to contribute in the school education as well as in the student-centric approach of the learning. Then what are domains? That mentor and mentee, these interact together on a platform, and that is a digital platform. The digital platform, it is maintained by the NCTE. Mentor and mentee, both of them interact together via this digital platform on the focused area, and these focused areas are these are the domains. So currently, as it is cited by our Honorable Chairperson NCTE, that 21 domains are there, and now this 21 domain has risen up to 30, and day by day these are, as per the emerging needs, these are increasing. Next slide. The NMM Blue Book, it has been, last slide please. NMM Blue Book, as it is already, it has been cited by Honorable Chairperson, that it is available in, it has been translated to 22 scheduled languages, available in Braille, as well as the audio book of English and Hindi are available in the public domain, and 15 explainer videos of this NMM Blue Book are available at the YouTube channel. Next slide, please. Next slide, please. So, in 2 ways, the mentoring process takes place. One is individual mentoring, and second is group mentoring. The difference between individual mentoring is what? That in case of individual mentoring, it is a mentee who approach the mentor for his or her personal need. Means it is a mentee who can request to the mentor that in particular area, the solution is required, the help is required, the hand holding is required, and the mentee can approach the mentor. And second type of mode is what? It is group mentoring. In the group mentoring, it is a mentor who actually create the session on what area, whatsoever the area has been defined in the NMM, and accordingly, a group of mentee can join that platform, can join that session, and can join the platform. So, this individual mentoring provide need-based solution, and in case of group mentoring, it is a mentor who is having the expertise in certain domains or in the specific area can create the session and the mentee join over there. Next slide, please. So till date, as already it has been cited, that the total number of mentees which has been onboarded are 2,894, total mentees are 5,643, total mentoring session are 1,943, and this graph depict that year by year, actually we are growing, we all are growing, and the NMM platform is growing. Next slide, please. These are the various domains in which the mentoring is provided, and all these domain has come under the umbrella of different areas. So in total there are 5 areas, and under the 5 areas these domains lies, and under the domains the subdomains are also there. Next slide, please. So NCT, because it is a very huge and big responsibility, so NCT is trying to reach each and every corner of the country. And how we are reaching? We are reaching with the help of workshops, seminar, conclaves, discussions, etc. So this is our journey, that in what way we are reaching to the, we are trying to touch every soul of whosoever is linked with the school education, in and around the school education. Next slide. So NMM Blue Book, actually it is the principal book, so it also contains much of the valuable word, and to convert this valuable word into the actionable step, it is a huge responsibility. So to define it further and to make it more clearly, the NCT has come with the implementation so that the process become easy. So NCT has come with this implementation handbook. This handbook consists of the 6 chapters. First chapter deals with the NMM framework. Second chapter deals with the mentor. Means in the second chapter, whatsoever you want to know about the mentor, what is eligibility criteria, how the selection process takes place, how the screening takes place, what should be the characteristics of the mentor, what should be the role and responsibilities of the mentors, and in what way the session can be taken place, in what way the section can be organized, in what way the mentors can contribute, and in what way the mentors can provide the feedback. All that has been mentioned in the chapter mentor. The third chapter deals with the mentee. Similarly, in what way the mentee can join the platform, in what way, what should be the characteristics, in what way these can actively engage, in what way they can approach to the mentor, what are the role and responsibilities of mentee, all that has been mentioned in the chapter mentee. The fourth chapter deals with the program rollout. As NMM NCT, it is a centralized platform on which mentor and mentee interact together. Means the NCT is working as a mediator, and it is doing the duty of bringing the mentor and mentee to a single platform. So how the various states, districts, blocks and schools, by making the cell, or in what way they can connect with the NMM, all that has been mentioned in this program rollout chapter. And what can be the responsibility of nodal officers, what can be the responsibilities of SCRT, what can be the responsibilities of DIET, all has been mentioned in this chapter, program rollout. Then fifth chapter deals with the digital infrastructure. This chapter gives the detailing about that how the sessions can be created, how you can end the session, how you can see the upcoming sessions, how you can reach out to the mentees. All that has been mentioned in the digital infrastructure. The sixth chapter deals with the ethics and integrity in mentoring. In this chapter, the code of ethics has the detailed procedure about the code of ethics has been mentioned, and if any grievance come, how that grievance can be solved, how you can raise the grievance, how you can report the grievance, how this grievance can be sorted out. All that has been mentioned in the chapter ethics and integrity in mentoring. This book also have been supplemented with the help of FAQs, glossary of terms, annexures, and index. So let me have a look on this implementation handbook. This book has been converted into a digital flip book. So let me have a look. So this is the cover page, preface, continue, next, stop. So this is the first chapter. In this chapter, everything here has been mentioned, that how, as it has already been cited by Honorable Chairperson Sir, that a person can be mentor as well as mentee. So in what way you can be the dual role, all that had been mentioned. The mentoring is not monitoring, it is something different. All that also have been mentioned in this first chapter. Next, please. Next, please. So after each chapter, one can do the reflection, reflective practices are given. So each of the chapter has been supplemented with the reflective questions and reflective citations. Next. So this is second chapter. It tells that what is eligible criteria if you are a teacher or associated with education and in and around the academic and are having the 8+ year of experience, can become the mentor. Then again, the activity pages are there. This is the third chapter in which detail about the mentees has been given. What are the key descriptives of the mentee, how the mentee can register, how the feedback can be provided by the mentee on the mentoring sessions, and what are the role and responsibilities of the mentee. What can be the incentivization for the mentees? This is our next chapter, the fourth chapter, program rollout. Yes, next please. So this is the institutional framework, role and responsibilities of NMM cell, and as well as similarly the various cells can be made at the school level and at the district level or the state level. This is about the digital infrastructure, that how can you apply on the mentoring portal, NMM portal. If you want to become the mentor, then you can directly apply via the NMM portal. So registration form link has been given, and the demonstration of similar will be provided in the upcoming session. Next please. Everything you want to know about the digital infrastructure, that how you can start the session, how you can end the session, this all has been given in this. This is about ethics and integrity in mentoring, code of ethics, how the grievance can be readdressed. So this is about the glossary of terms, domains of mentoring, annexures, so now I kindly thank you, sir. Now I kindly request our technical team to give a hand-on experience, and demonstration on NMM platform. So I request Nathan Lal Hoki, academic consultant, and Saurabh Singh, technical consent, to proceed with the same. Thank you very much.
Very good morning, everyone. Respected Chairperson Sir and Vandana Ma'am, and all who are present here and online as well. Today, I would like to first of all thank Vandana Ma'am, Honorable Chairperson Sir, and Chanchal Ma'am for explaining it so wonderfully, the framework, the concepts, everything about National Mission for Mentoring. Now what I will do is walk you through the digital platform, which is one of the most important framework of National Mission for Mentoring, where we bring in all the stakeholders together over here. So first of all, this is the web page, the website which His Excellency has launched yesterday. If you can see here, our Chairperson Sir as well as Chanchal Ma'am has discussed various resources, right? That resources you will be able to find in this resource center. NMM, the Blue Book in Scheduled Languages, mentor resources like guidebooks, how to register, how to reset your password. These are some of the examples, as well as this is mentees resources and the domains of mentoring, which is available in English as well as in Hindi. And you can also choose the language over there on the left, on the right top corner. You can choose according to your preferences, and it will change accordingly. So this is the domains, and yeah. Next is the session calendar. You can, if you click at the session calendar, you will be able to see the upcoming sessions as well as the past sessions which have already been conducted. And also we have the statistics where you can see the number of mentors, the number of mentees, and total number of mentoring sessions which are already conducted over here. There is a little graph as well, the name of mentors everywhere, which both for the individual as well as group mentoring session. Next, I would like to show you how to apply. You want to become a mentor. We have a dedicated button over there, apply to be a mentor. As Honorable Chairperson Sir and Chanchal Ma'am has said, that if you are having 8 years of experience, you can register over here in our platform. First of all, what you have to do is sign up over here. You have to click the sign up here and register yourself, and then come back you will enter your mobile number, and then sign up. After you register, you enter the email ID that you used and the mobile number, and then you will get an OTP, and then you have to log in over there and continue with the process of filling up the application. NCTE will have a look at your application. We will check your details, and then once it is finalized, we will onboard you as a mentor. Next is how you can register as a mentee. For a mentee, we don't have any criteria as such. If you are a school teacher, you are most welcome to be a mentee in our platform. So this is where you can register as a mentee here. You have to click the middle one, which is mentee, and then fill up the forms. It is as simple as that. Once you receive the OTP, you will be given the opportunity to reset your password. You will create your password. Once it is done, it will take you to the mentor dashboard. Now, let us walk. I will walk you through the mentor portal. Login. There is a login page. You will log in over here. Once you already become a mentor, you will have a dedicated login ID and password. You will use this. Once you are logged in, you can directly go to your profile page, my profile, and update your profile. Your profile might not be fully, as you want it. So you have to customize it so that this profile is so important that the mentees will be able to see who you are, can able to understand you, and then connect with you. So this is something which is very important. So I would like to just go through the dashboard. You will update your profile page over here, and then this is the dashboard. On the left menu, this is the total number of sessions you have created. This is the total mentoring sessions you have conducted. One is for the individual session, and the other is for the group session. Total individual sessions, the total group sessions you have scheduled, conducted, and completed at the same time. Next, we talk about individual session, right? For an individual session, as a mentor, you have to give your available time so that the mentees can connect with you. This is done through the schedule time slot. If you click over here, it will take you to a calendar where you will select the dates you are available for an individual session, the date and the time. Accordingly, you will put it over here. This, the mentees will be able to see and connect with you. For example, here we can see on 23rd, there is that the mentor is available at 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. This, the mentee will be able to see, and then he or she will send a request of individual mentorship. Next is a request from mentee. Likewise, after you set your request, the request will come from a mentee here. You will be able to see the list of mentees requesting to connect with you. Next is a create a group session. Like as discussed before, group session is totally dependent on the mentor, and then the mentor can select the domain, his area of expertise, and the session title, and the description about what he or she wants to discuss about in that mentoring session, and then select the dates, the start time, the end time, and the language, the medium for which he or she wants to conduct the mentoring session, and then submit. That's how you will be able to see your the number of group sessions you have created will be shown below as well. And at the time of your scheduled session, you come to the upcoming sessions. Yes, yeah, upcoming sessions. For example, I have an individual session on building 21st century skills on 23rd. And the timing is 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. I will click the start session, and then it will take you to the interactive platform. Similarly, for the group session, you can see like this, and then you will start the session as a mentor. if you look at the, once you start the session, this session button will turn into a red thing, and then you come back over here and end the session. That's how the cycle of mentoring completes. Next is the feedback from mentees. You will be able to see the number of feedback you receive from the mentee as a total. So we have 5 main questions of feedback from a scale of 1 to 5, and 5 being the highest. This is the overall rating. For example, this mentor has 4.7 star rating. Now, let us walk you through the mentees portal. Saurav, it's E, N-E-H-T-H-E-N. Yeah. T-H-E-N. T-H-E-N. Once you are registered as a mentee, you will also have a login email, user ID, and a password. And this is how a mentee dashboard will look like. The number of sessions you have requested, the number of requested sessions you have attended, and the group sessions you have attended. So to request an individual session, you will go to the Request Individual button over there, Request Individual Session on the left menu. Yeah. If you click here, you will be able to select the domain in which you choose. The domain, for example, I will choose here digital education. You will be able to see the list of mentors listed down below, and accordingly, you will choose their availability, and then ask a query of which topic or query you have to the mentor, and the mentor will connect back to you accordingly. This is how individual session is requested. And next is enroll in a group session. Group session, all you have to do is, the mentor has already scheduled a session for a group mentoring. All you have to do is come back over here, and then you will see the details. You can view the details at the same time, or as a mentee, you can ask a query. For example, here the session is on the session helps learner develop critical thinking. It is about 21st century skills. So the mentee can ask a question, a particular questions, which is personalized. Then the mentor can prepare accordingly. So you can click the enroll button, then you have been enrolled in the mentoring session. And then on that scheduled date and time, you can come over here, go to upcoming session, and then you join the mentoring session. After the mentoring session, you will be able to see the feedback, give feedback option over there, and go to complete session. Yeah, give feedback. You will see this option, and then that 5 questions that I have just shown you before in that mentor dashboard, you will be able to see this, and also you can give any other remarks which is not given in the 5 questions. This is it for the mentor-mentee. Further, I have walked you through the whole features and what we have for mentors and mentees, but in the next session, we will do this hands-on practice. So let us meet there. Thank you so much.
So if you have any question, if you have any query, doubts, we are here on the floor under the kind guidance of our Honorable Chairperson and our convener, NMM Chaturvedi ji. If you have any doubts, if you want to understand it further, so we are here. My team, please come on the stage. Sir Chaturvedi. Team, please come on the stage.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It is for everybody across the nation, sir. No, for the whole, until, yeah.
In fact, there is a confusion because what you are telling is fact in case of NPST. NPST registration for this year is open for KBS, CBSC, affiliated school and NBS. And for others, state and UT, capacity building, sensitization and having hand-on practice, so that from the next academic year, NPST registration would be for across the country. And for NNM, it's open for everybody. Mentorship just to every school teachers are to join that as a mentor for their capacity building or whatever skill set they want to improve of their own, because ultimately through CPD and other responses they are to boost their caliber, quality, skill to face the 21st century challenges in the classroom dynamics. So this is open. Similarly, the head of the schools, principals, diet principal, SCRT director, directorate of school educations, they can join this NNM as a mentor. So that from, I think yesterday, His Excellency Governor has already that launched the open application or invitation of the this interest of the mentees and mentors. So that would be round the clock open. At any time you can log in on the NNM portal for getting you registered as a mentor or as a mentee. So mostly we are expecting the teachers who need a constant upgradation or professional growth or capacity building, they are to join for that purpose, because whatever the domain 21 or 31 domain has been enlisted, their expertise are required. And these domains appeared on the surface of that. It's not the choice or imposition of NCTE. Rather, it comes from the stakeholders. That is on the requirement or that is on the recommendation of the teachers or stakeholder or practitioner. These are the area where NCTE is to give. And one thing which I would like to tell you openly, that this application of NNM and NPST, especially the NNM portal, is open and free of cost for everybody. This app, and this is a gift from NCTE to all the teachers working in the system for their capacity building, for their professional development, for their skill enhancement. Any teacher at any time can join the session. Any skilled person who want to reinvest his knowledge, energy, attitude in the teachers, those who are in system, so that skill should not remain intact with him. Suppose I am an expert and I am 60 or 75 years old and I have some skill set. So if I am interested to reinvest those things into the teachers, that platform is open for them. So this is a gift from NCTE to all the teachers, all the stakeholders, according to their requirement, according to certain eligibility. There is a restrictions, especially in selection of the mentors, because we don't want that everybody should go. At least those who should come in the service with a certain length, and similarly those who are retired or having the professional expertise of the different dome, they are to apply, and then automatic filtration through the computer based selection is there, and they will be already registered, and then that list they can see on the NCTE website. So that confusion should not be there. Okay, thank you. Anybody else, especially this is 5 to 10 minutes for the concern and question for both NPST and NNM, because yesterday due to the constraint of time and other things, we have not taken the concern and queries of the NPST also. So we are here to take the question if anybody is coming forward for any doubt. No, initially it is bilingual, but gradually our efforts are being made. to provide almost from 6 language initially we are trying. That would be extended to another 11 languages in which all the competitive examination are being conducted, and ultimately our target is to go to all 22 languages, but that's according to the time because it's a technology driven. So initially it is bilingual, but we are expanding. But one more thing is there, that you have to visit NCTE website. There you will find the NPST and NNM document that has already been translated into all 22 languages. You can get it downloaded and you may have the copy of all that. Similarly, the audio, video, Braille and other script is also available of these 2 documents. So that is only for the inclusive and other things. Similarly, these tech platform, our team is also trying to get it into the different languages, so to facilitate the multilingual approach of the stakeholders and beneficiaries.
Sir, for the gradation of the teachers, that you are assessing the teachers by gradation experts, advanced teachers and the basic teachers, that you are assessing the teachers, you are posing some questions, whether the questions are all the same for the teachers or they differ from teacher to teacher.
Ma'am, yesterday I have mentioned while giving you the focus, on 2 chapters of the NPST. Okay. One chapter is chapter 4 and other chapter is chapter 5. Chapter 4 speaks about all the area which is very much important for a teacher to have the skill set or competency within his practice. And there is a very, very limited area that is there, and that is the core area recommendation what I told you. Sir, that is why the standards of the competency mapping tools, there is a variation. For initial and proficient level, we are expecting that the demonstration is required, because the moment you will study the frame, you will find certain use of the verbs or gerund. And those verbs or gerund will give you the hints that what kind of the expertise is to be gained by the proficient level, what kind of the expertise is to be gained by the advanced level, and by for the experts level. So once you have the micro level study of the table of the frame, you will find certain hints are already given. Say for the first level demonstration, for the second level application, and for the third level a teacher is to exhibit himself as a role model for other as an experts. Okay. So the verbs which are used in that by the experts who have designed those, they has given the skillful and very appropriate word using in the frame, what I have told you. Okay. Those things are giving the clear indication that what is expected from you at the proficient level, or L level, L2 or L3.
Is there any continuation of this program in our states?
Ma'am, this year the state and UT, since it's all about the professional development and the capacity building as well as the skill enhancement of the teachers. Do you understand? Okay. So I think openly and without any controversy, this should be applicable across the country, that this is all for the capacity building of the teachers. And one thing, an attempt is being made that this adaptation of this NPST should be self-motivated. It should not be like imposed कि आपके ऊपर एक चढ़ा दिया गया. It's all in the form of the self-assessment. You are to assess yourself that today where you stand in the system or in the teaching professor, and what is the expectation from the point of view of a child that you are to acquire of your own by developing your skill, and similarly by putting certain evidence in support of your skill which you are going to increase. And that is everywhere, I think, already there in the system. The job of diet is the same for the capacity building, the job of SCRT is for the same, and the job of the NCRT is for the same. And even NCT this time has come with a massive operational system of 2 programs, that is NPST and NNM, for the capacity building of the in-service teachers. Initially, we are working and we are focusing majorly on the pre-service teacher education program. But these are the two major massive force through which we want to just influence the entire country, especially for the in-service teacher, so that their study, their teaching and their learning or anything related to their teaching profession should bring the result by enhancing the learning outcome of a students. Ultimate aim is that. And it's all about the self-mobilization, self-motivated, as you are doing of your own capacity building. In the CPD, like the program, some 24 hours are that is for the mandatory training and some of your self-motivated. This is what exactly.
Thank you very much for giving this opportunity, sir.
Sir, one more question, sir. Actually, according to the chapter 6 in NPST, already we prepared one assessment tool actually regarding the teacher self-evaluation, and we had done the gradation of the teachers also. And one more thing, sir, what they asked, the teachers they requested, because there are 29 domains in National Mission for Mentoring. Actually, based on the NPST, what yesterday we had done, completed the 3 modules, module 1, module 2, module 3. According to the performance and the gradation of the teachers, we want to introduce the need-based courses in according to the SERT. Is there any possibility to introduce the need-based courses along with these domains also in NMM? State-specific courses also.
Ma'am, expansion in the positive sense and within the parameter purview of the school education system is always possible. And whatever the best practices, those are to be included or added. In addition to that, what is recommended at the central level. Because in the federal system, you know, somewhere some autonomy is there with the state government. And they can include whatever the local practices or whatever the things required in the particular context. That should be in addition to what is already recommended. So since very beginning of 19th we are telling that this is the, say for NPST, that central government is recommending, it's a recommendation about the core set of standards, and adoption and or adaptation is there. Okay. So nobody can deny then a teacher must not have the conduct, very high standard. Nobody can deny that a teacher should not have the expertise in handling the subject knowledge, and nobody can deny that the professional growth should not be there. There should be stagnation in the career of a teacher. So these are the uncontroversial standards recommended apart from that. That is why this year the capacity building, hand-holding, information sharing, hand-on practice for the state and UT functionaries. So in our invitation, Directorate of School Education, SCRT, DIETs, nodal officers, they are in our system. So they should be KRP for further expansion of the downline functionaries. But with the central government, we are moving that in a very controlled way, because if we want, just out of that, suppose till that around 456 registration of the teachers and principal has already on record for NPST, along with the feedback session, because the feedback form has already been given to you, that when we are completing this target of registering 25,000 teachers at the end of 31st March of this, again the expert group will sit under the chairmanship of Honorable Chairperson NCTE, and they will review the entire structure. And the best thing could be incorporated out of the feedback received, so that we can make these two systems very much user friendly and very much comfortable for the target group to be familiar or to adopt it without having any pressure or without having any kind of the inconvenience.
Can we know, because the teachers, they attempted that self-evaluation checklist, or they wrote the exam, completed 3 domains as we had done yesterday. Can we know how many teachers are in which standard in domain 1 and domain 2?
Yeah. That would be, because everything is the computer based tech solution. Tomorrow when it will be unfold for entire country with the model of NCTQ, there would not be any manual intervention. Everything would be technology. So naturally we are getting every inputs downloaded from the computer if we want to have any kind of the record at any stage. That is already there in the procedure. And there are two ways here for which we are initially, and from here with the message and input of you people, we will move across the country. And that is what the test of our model, as well as the input from the stakeholders, or from the end user, or from the target group. So ultimate aim of NCT to come to you or at the doorstep of the stakeholders to get feedback and also to familiarize these things. This is what is going to have one of the base free of cost to all the teachers for their capacity building, and it will be taken as a platform free of cost for availing any kind of the services which is required for the betterment or holistic development of a teacher, just to increase the learning outcome, which is the ultimate aim.
Okay, sir. The last question, sir. After going to SCRT for in Andhra Pradesh, what we have to make the mentees and the mentors from the KVS, JVS and CBSE schools only, or we can invite all the teachers which are from the different boards, state board or something else?
Ma'am, NCT is already in communication with the director SCRT, with the Directorate of School Education, and with the other such responsible authority or entity for sending the nomination of the mentors.
Yes,
Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Because
Already.
through that, instead of inviting the direct access to them, we want the recommendations so that proper record of the mentor should remain intact with the directorate or with the SCRT. So names are already coming to us, and the system is filtering them, and one after that, suppose initially we are having our only 66 or 67 mentor, then that has lifted to 1000. Now today that number of mentor is touching around 3000. So that the continuous process is going on. But we are taking that call because state and UT government should recommend the name that who are the person eligible for mentoring in which domain, what are the expertise. Though there should be proper record. Otherwise, everything should be blank. A mentor should be there from the SCRT of yours, and then you are not aware that who is the mentor from SCRT Telangana. So for that, recommendation is required.
Okay, state boards has to do.
Yeah, and then that already communication has been spotted, and follow-up action is going on.
Yes, sir. Yes,
so with this, I have one request, that we have already planned to give you the hard copy of NPST, that guiding document, NNM Blue Book, NPST handbook, and NNM handbook. There are 4 book hard copy we have managed here, and a set of 4 books. So I would like to request the authority here of KBS to collect the set required to be distributed to the schools, those who are participating in online mode, so that they can deliver those to the schools for facilitating them, or especially giving the support to the principal to increase the further registration of the remaining teachers on the NPST portal. And similarly, we are requesting to the SCRT directors, those who are here. Similarly, we are requesting to the authority of NBS, Assistant Commissioner NBS, Assistant Commissioner KBS, SCRT director, diet principal. We have the enough bundle just, and during the lunch time, my team is providing that bundle, and that you are to keep intact in your library, in the principal office, because this program is going to cover the entire country, and 1 crore teachers are in target. So ultimately, this text will help you or help the principal or school leaders to understand, and thus again to make other people to understand. So that copy is available. My team will be giving you, and the desired set you can take, and 1 set at least you keep in your institution for everybody, or teachers common room. Similarly, the authorities are requested to distribute the remaining copy to the remaining schools who have joined this program in online mode.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
CRP and BRP designation is coming. But what about diet principal, diet lecturers, and SCRT officers? There is no designation in that.
That when you will go through the text, that role and responsibility are there. BRC, CRC, they have been given a page only for giving the database tomorrow. They don't have any other role. Suppose tomorrow headquarter wants a data of block level, how many teachers are registered on that, how many teachers as a mentee. So for that database tomorrow, or when the system will be getting the maturity, then only the role of BRC and CRC are there. Similarly, diet and SCRT, their role is also locked in the main platform of this NCTQ when it will be operational in a full function. There the academic support are for development of the tools as per the specific need of the state concerned. So today the NCT at the headquarter is developing the mapping tools. Tomorrow that job is to be done by the diet or SCRT. So that is why those blocks are already reserved in our digital schema. Here we have given only one small portion of the portal where registration is operational. But entire schema has already been given in your guiding book at the last page. And when that would be made functional, and your authority, I mean directorate, will be having that platform in your state. Either they are joining the national platform, they will take everything very clearly, because all the stakeholders have the different kind of the role and responsibility. NCRT for developing tools, SCRT for developing tools, diets for developing tools, they have the academic role. And then for data and all that, BRC, CRC and all that. Do you understand? Principal roles for ensuring the registration of the teachers. Teachers' role are for being mapped and putting the evidence building and all that. So role and responsibility are defined. So that would coming in the later phase when the entire structure of the NCTQ in context of this NPST and NNM will be made public.
Okay, sir. One small question. In Diksha, we have so many modules for training, teachers training.
She. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Now, thank you very much. I think this discussion and debate will go for a long. Now, it's a request for you to have a tea break. And soon after the tea break, that all the participants are expected to reach to the computer center again for hand-on practice on NNM portal. And they have to join back. Come and make it clear.
So at 12 o'clock we will be there in the lab. We will meet in the lab. At 12:15 we will be in the lab. We will meet in the lab. And up to 2 o'clock we will do the hand-on experience. And after that again we will assemble in the auditorium after the lunch. Please. Thank you. Online people are also requested to join at 12:15 and after that 2 o'clock. Yes.
institution from where they come, and through the head of the institution, rest of the members of your school family or directorate or SCRT may also be requested to log in on that. So that there will be a kind of the information to them, and that would be a kind of the hand-on practice well in advance, because when this will be executed tomorrow by the state government or central government, they should be familiar and they should not be parasite for getting the knowledge transfer from others. So meanwhile, this is the thing, and I think everybody is humbly requested to have the photo and the link or this information updated with them. And also they should give this to their head of the office for further expansion of registration of their institutional family members. And for you all, it is important कि आप जब इस पर register करेंगे, then only after 1 day or after 12 hours or after 13 hours something, you may be able to download the e-certificate, and that would be useful, recognized by the central government body, especially which mandate is the planned and coordinated development of the teachers or teacher education in the country, especially also a participation in NEP, national level workshop or national level conclave. So I think it is clear that what is expected directly and indirectly through these links. So I try to make it more popular, and this link should be circulated even those institutions or schools which is in your surroundings also. Maybe you are from one school and another 3 schools known to you either by the acquaintance with the principal or teachers, also give them. There is no harm in it, because they will be familiar that what is expected from the perspective of the students to be in the personality or in the career or in the knowledge of the teachers. Yeah, we will send with this just after that to the director. Of course. Yeah, certainly that communication will go, and most probably that online meeting would also be conducted by ministry with the state secretaries, with the state director, with the other director, time to time. The program and event, the more number of the registration of the teachers and principal could be made in both the items, NPST and NNM. And again, this time I am also requesting that if SCRT or diet, you have a copy of the 4 documents in your bag. Other than that, you may collect one more copy for your institution. That is already available with my team. They will give you one extra copy of 4, which you are to keep in your institution, either in the library, either in the director office, either wherever. So that would be a common copy for others to have a look on it. Okay? Thank you.
Good evening. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, distinguished guests, esteemed faculty, and dear participants. We have come to the concluding session of today's National Conclave 2026, advancing through NEP 2020, regional workshop on capacity building of stakeholders for nationwide rollout of NPST and NMM, jointly organized by National Council for Teacher Education, NCTE, in collaboration with National Institute of Technology, Calicut. So let me invite the chief guest for today's evening. May I welcome Dr. Sidhu P. Algur, Vice Chancellor, Central University of Kerala. A hearty welcome to Professor Pankaj Arora, Chairperson, NCTE. A warm and cordial welcome to Dr. Prasad Krishna, Director, NIT Calicut. I extend my heartfelt welcome to Professor Vandana Saxena, Co-Chair, NPST. A warm welcome to Dr. Geeta Gopinath, Head of the Department of Education, NIT Calicut. As we commence this valedictory function, we start with the auspicious invocation of divine blessings for knowledge, wisdom, and enlightenment. Let us begin with the sacred Saraswati Vandana, a traditional prayer to Goddess Saraswati, the embodiment of learning and creativity, followed by the ceremonial lamp lighting to symbolize the dispelling of ignorance and illumination of minds. Please rise as we join in this time-honored ritual, marking the auspicious start to our proceedings.
नमस्ते शारदे देवी काश्मीरपुरवासिनी त्वामहं प्रार्थये नित्यं विद्यादानं च देहि मे या श्रद्धा धारणा मेधा वाग्देवी विधिवल्लभा भक्तजिह्वाग्रसदना शमादि गुणदायिनी नमामि यामिनीनाथ लेखालङ्कृतकुन्तला भवानीं भवसन्ताप निर्वापणसुधानदीम् भद्रकाल्यै नमो नित्यं सरस्वत्यै नमो नमः वेदवेदाङ्गवेदान्त विद्यास्थानेभ्य एव च ब्रह्मस्वरूपा.
Thank you. The serenity of Saraswati Vandana and the glow of the lamp now guide us forward in this memorable valedictory session. Now, before we go into the major part of the ceremony, may I invite Dr. Prasad Krishna, Director, NIT Calicut, to honor our revered guests, Dr. Sidhu P. Algur, Vice Chancellor of Central University of Kerala. We would also like to present a memento as a token of our love and appreciation. I request Dr. Prasad Krishna also to honor Dr. Pankaj Arora, Chairperson NCTE, National Council of Teacher Education. Thank you, Dr. Prasad Krishna, for this gracious gesture that crowns our proceedings with elegance. As we draw this inspiring valedictory session to a close, it's my privilege to introduce a key highlight on our agenda, the comprehensive presentation of the seminar and National Conclave report, jointly organized by the Department of Education, NIT Calicut, and the National Council for Teacher Education. This landmark event brought together eminent educators, policymakers, and teacher trainers from across the nation for these deliberations. Please join me in welcoming Dr. Sri D.K. Chaturvedi, convener, NMM, to present the report and to facilitate these invaluable voices.
Thank you very much. And before moving forward for presentation of the report and glimpse of today's events coverage, with the due permission of chair and the chief guest, I would like to invite 3 participants to share their views within the very short span of time of 2 minutes about how they feel and how the enriching experience they gain. So first I would like to invite R.A. Patil, Assistant Commissioner, Erkulam Region, KVS.
Honorable Chief Guest, esteemed dignitaries present on dais, and also those who are present off stage, support staff coordinators, and dear participants. Very good evening to one and all. I consider it my privilege to express my impressions about this two-day event, National Conclave 2026 on NPST and NMM. Since we are constrained by time, in a nutshell, I would say that this event, before we got the invite, we did not anticipate that those many things could be deliberated extensively, and that too by the eminent speakers from NCTE and the other invitees who had been present amongst us. It had really been wonderful experience and enriching one it turned out to be, because challenges are manifold after the introduction and implementation of NEP, and our organizations have been facing hurdles, obstacles which we are trying to overcome. But it is very important that apex body on teacher education, that is NCTE, comes out with this kind of initiative, inviting all the stakeholders, that too like Kendriya Vidyalayas, Navodaya Vidyalayas, state board schools and CBSE affiliated schools on one platform. And I don't remember that ever apex bodies had been directly reaching out and making these different stakeholders having their own ways and means and institutions of bringing them on one platform. It was really a wonderful experience, because in the meantime we could get interact with the people from different organizations, and therefore I think on behalf of KVS RO Ernakulam I must express my gratitude and would remain indebted to NCTE. The same time, I would place on record my thanks, gratitude, and appreciation to Team NIT led by respected director, sir, because it had really been a very hospitable environment in the spice capital of India, and that the food that was being served reminded us of our presence here at the place. A few more things, but I think certain things should remain unsaid as we are into the last leg of this program. But of course, this initiative, that is NPST, for continuous professional development of our teachers, is going to yield results in near future. And another one is NNM, that is National Mentoring Mission. I think mission is always goal oriented, and with a firm resolve, I think these participants happen to be the message carriers and will be taking on this message. Also, the participants who did not get to join with their physical presence here and they joined virtually, they will also get an opportunity more often to be present at these kind of interactive sessions. So once again, many thanks to the organizations, to the organizers, and thanks to you all.
Thank you, Patil ji. Now I would like to invite Dr. Ravi Aruna, SCRT, Andhra Pradesh.
Very good evening to all of you. Really, this is a very wonderful opportunity for us, for all the participants, for the excellent peer learning. Really, the NPST and also NMM are the nice flagship initiatives for the promotion of Viksit Bharat 2047. Really, this is a torchbearer program. Each and every teacher will be transformed into a torchbearer as a good facilitator, really a building block for the Viksit Bharat 2047. We learnt a lot in this training program, in this workshop. Really, we had taken the notes for all the sessions. Especially, I want to thank Professor Pankaj Arora. He explained about the prominent role of NCTE in designing NPST and NMM, how they design, how to implement, and everything. He had given a wonderful explanation and the nice mentoring we got, sir, from you. And also, thanks to Professor Vandana Saxena for giving the information regarding implementation of NPST, NMM, in the guidelines of, in the lines of NEP 2020, why NPST evolved, everything she had given very nicely. She explained what are the objectives and how to implement also. And after that, thanks to Professor Geeta Gopinath for giving what are the learning needs and everything, and Professor Prasad Krishnaji regarding the ITEP program, what they are implementing in this NIT Calicut. And also in the NIT Calicut is a beautiful place, sir. A nice hospitality we got. Really, already my colleague told about the food and everything. A very pleasant atmosphere, really fantastic experience, sir. And along with this, really, we transformed, really, after getting this work, this training, and after the participation of this workshop. Our brains were transformed. Definitely the attitude will be changed for every teacher and every academician and for every stakeholder also. And along with this, I want to put forward 3 more points, sir, actually, on hearing the total content, what are the, and on seeing all the books also. Actually, in the assessment framework, with 3 standards and 13 domains, you are giving the weightage 30% of weightage for the self-evaluation checklist, and also 40% for the external evidence building, and also 30% for the external evaluation. What we are requesting, sir, just we are putting our small request before you, sir. Please give the structure, perfect structure for evidence building also. Which type of evidence? For this type of evidence, how many marks we can give that particular teacher? Like that, if the structure is the evaluation framework for all these evidence building, external evaluation also, because so many parameters will be there. The head teacher and the teacher, their type of relationships, and they may affect this evaluation. That's what, please give a perfect structure. That's what we are requesting, sir. And also one more thing what we are requesting, teachers are taking the self-evaluation checklist, and after external evaluation and also that evidence building, they will get some sort of marks in domain 1, domain 2, domain 3. In which domain they are lagging, in which domain they are good, in which domain, in which stage they are, and we have to give some suggestive courses that should be, they can grab from NMM. If we can't give that type of message, just they will be evaluated, they will know in which stage they are. If we give that type of suggestive steps, what are the suggestive courses, definitely immediate step they will take. That is the thing what we are expecting. And another thing, we have so many TPD courses, nice courses in PME Vidya and also in Diksha platform. Our brother told in morning also, they raised one question, nice question that is. So many resources are there. We are requesting you to integrate all the CPD courses. What else it is, what are the courses, they are available in different platforms. Please integrate those, all the platforms, and connect to the, integrate with the NMM, sir. And one more thing, credit based, and if they had taken some more mentees or mentors, if you give some credits, based on the credits, if you encourage some awards, teacher awards or something, and some more points for the national awards and state awards, that will be an encouraging point for the teachers also, sir. Once again, my dear participants, along with you, we learnt a lot, and our esteemed guests and professors also had shared a nice knowledge, really a fantastic experience. Thank you so much. And one more thing, we want some more orientation sessions in the state level also to give more acquaintance to the teachers also, sir. Thank you, Ji. Thank you.
Thank you very much. And we have a long series of the people to express their view. But sorry, at that time we have running the constraint of time. But I have circulated the link where you can submit your concern and whatever and that would be 100% responded within 50 hours after getting those concerns. So it's a humble request. We have circulated 2 links, one for getting registration on NPST, and then submitting your queries, concern, and anything if you want the productive change in that, the system of the NPST, and similar thing has been already provided. And the important thing is, until and unless those things are not completed in online, the e-participation certificate could not be released to any one of you, and that would not be anyway recognizing your presence here for 2 days of the national events. Thank you very much. So now with this, with due permission here, I would like to place before the reports for the happening of these 2 days in brief, and it's in a recorded matter, so that I would like to read it. The National Council for Teacher Education, in collaboration with National Institute of Technology, Calicut, organized the National Conclave 2026 for Southern States and Union Territories on the National Professional Standard for Teachers, that is NPST, and on the National Mission for Mentoring, that is called NNM, at NIT Calicut campus on 19th and 20th of January 2026. And it's the first of its own kind, or you can say the median event of this new year to be expanded across the country. And then the first day of the conclave focused on the capacity building, orientation and institutional handholding of officials from State Directorate of School Education, State Council for Educational Research and Training SCRT, District Institute of Education and Training Diets of Excellence, State and Union Territories Nodal Officer, as well as teachers and principal from Kendriya Vidyalaya, Navodaya Vidyalaya, CBSE and state board affiliated schools. The program comprised experts presentation, live demonstration, deliberations and structured feedback session aimed at facilitating effective implementation of NPST and NNM at the state of southern region as per the NCTE territorial jurisdiction. Senior officials and key stakeholders from participating states and union territories actively engaged in online and offline, both the mode, that is hybrid one, in discussion, contributing to the constructive and practice-oriented dialogue on strengthening teacher standards and mentoring framework. Why I am mentoring here, actively engaged, because we are receiving the chat box so many messages from far away where the teachers are joining this program in a distant mode. And then the program commenced with a welcome address by Dr. Geeta Gopinath, who is a coordinator from this end. So she welcome, and after that an overview of National Conclave was presented by Professor Vandana Saxena, the co-chair of the NPST Advisory Committee, who outlined the need for intersectionality of stakeholders and its relevance in strengthening teachers' professionalism in alignment with the national priorities. Professor Prasad Krishnan, Director, NITC, addressed the gathering and underscored the importance of the structured professional standards and mentoring system in enhancing the quality of the teachers. And one caption is very popular and very admired by all concerned, that teaching profession is the mother of all professions, and that is one of the caption which is going to have, this NCT is going to have this caption from this audience and from this platform. Professor Pankaj Arora sir, the chairperson NCT, highlighted the role of NPST and NNM in building a coherent, transparent and growth-oriented professional framework for teachers consistent with the vision of National Education Policy, that is advancing NEP towards Viksit Bharat, which is the agenda of Government of India. And then the conclave was inaugurated by His Excellency Sri Rajendra Vishwanath Ji, Honorable Governor of Kerala, who launched the official website of National Mission for Mentoring. Side by side, he also launched the Structure of Harmony of Spring at NIT Calicut campus. Then the conclave was, then in his inaugural address, the governor emphasized the pivotal role of the teachers in nation building and commended the initiative undertaken by NCT in the institutionalization of the professional standard and mentoring mechanism. He noted that the effective implementation of NPST and NNM would strengthen teacher quality, professional accountability, continuous professional development across the education system. The technical session of the day included the presentation on the highlight of the NPST handbook, followed by the live demonstration of NPST digital portal, providing participants with a clarity on the conceptual framework and implementation strategies, self-assessment model supporting digital process. The day one was concluded with a recorded registration of approximately 410 registration, that includes both physical and in online mode, of the teachers and principals on NPST portal, with a viewing record of live streaming that was recorded by yesterday night 551. The event participated by third year ITEP students of NIT, the median batch, and followed by the cultural evening. So with this, the first day was concluded, and then the switching to the second day, in brief, the morning session of the second day on 28th at NIT focused on deepening understanding and hand-on engagement with the National Mission for Mentoring. The day commenced with the NCT Dehegit, followed by the welcome note by Geeta Gopinath, Assistant Professor, NIT Calicut, Dr. Asa Sundaram, Senior Consultant, NCT, that she covered the recapitulation and key deliberation of the day one and set the context for the second day session. In the opening address, Professor Pankaj Arora, the Chairperson NCT, emphasized the philosophy and transformative role of mentoring in professional development of teachers. This was followed by the insightful presentation by Professor Vandana Saxena outlining the vision, objective and framework of National Mission for Mentoring. The technical session included the nationwide rollout of NNM, a detailed presentation on NNM framework and live demonstration on NNM digital platform, familiarizing the participants with its feature and workflow. A hand-on session in the computer laboratory enabled participants to actually engage in mentor-mentee registration, gaining practical experience on digital platform. And then the validatory section, we have reached up to that extent, and we are here waiting for the blessing of chief guest of today's this validity session, Dr. and Professor Dr. Sidhu, the Honorable Vice Chancellor of Central University of Kerala. With these few words, I would seek the permission to conclude the report. And if permission is granted, I would like to read out the message of Honorable Union Minister Sri Dharmendra Pradhan Ji, for especially he has sent the message which has been displayed, and that I would like to request my team to display the message, because this message is meant for this particular workshop. It is in Hindi, but I think I would like to make it more understandable whenever it is necessary for translation. मुझे यह जानकर हार्दिक प्रसन्नता है कि राष्ट्रीय शिक्षा नीति के तहत शिक्षक शिक्षा को सुदृढ़ करने की दिशा में राष्ट्रीय शिक्षा परिषद NCT द्वारा एक क्षेत्रीय और राज्य स्तरीय कार्यालय का आयोजन किया जा रहा है. He pleased to endorse this workshop of the regional level and the state level, followed by the 4 state level, and he duly acknowledged this kind of the endeavor undertaken by NCT through his message. The NEP 2020 इस दृढ़ विश्वास पर आधारित है कि शिक्षक शिक्षा व्यवस्था की रीढ़ होते हैं. एक सशक्त, प्रेरित और संवेदनशील शिक्षक की जिज्ञासु, नैतिक एवं आत्मनिर्भर नागरिकत्व का निर्माण कर सकता है. इसी दृश्य को साकार करते हुए NEP 2020 ने शिक्षक की भूमिका को केवल पाठ्यक्रम के संप्रेषक तक सीमित न मानकर उन्हें एक मार्गदर्शक और एक उत्प्रेरक के रूप में स्वीकार किया है. यह कार्यशाला NEP 2020 के प्राविधानों को जमीनी स्तर पर प्रभावित रूप से क्रियान्वित करने का एक महत्वपूर्ण माध्यम है. Overall text of this paragraph is, he is hopeful and he is optimistic that through this kind of the initiative and event, the NEP would be really translated into the actual practical form. And then the शिक्षक, last paragraph, शिक्षक सशक्तिकरण और विकसित भारत 2047 के लक्ष्य की प्राप्ति हेतु शिक्षा को एक मजबूत आधार प्रदान करने के उद्देश्य से राज्य शिक्षा निदेशालयों, केंद्रीय विद्यालय संगठन, नवोदय विद्यालय संगठन, CBSE, SCRT, डाइट के सक्रिय सहयोग से NCT का यह प्रयास अत्यंत सराहनीय है. मुझे पूर्ण विश्वास है कि सभी प्रतिभागी यहाँ अर्जित ज्ञान और अनुभव को अपने अपने संस्थानों में सार्थक रूप से लागू करेंगे. So we wish that the people or the participants, those who are here gaining the knowledge, they will expand and that they will disseminate this message for the larger benefit of the teaching fraternity or teaching community. मैं शिक्षक शिक्षा के सुदृढ़ीकरण की दिशा में इस पहल के लिए NCT को बधाई देता हूं और कार्यशाला के सहभागी सभी शिक्षकों, प्राचार्यों एवं शैक्षिक प्रशासकों को मेरी तरफ से हार्दिक शुभकामनाएं देता हूं. धर्मेंद्र प्रधान. थैंक यू वेरी मच.
special note of appreciation and thank you to Sri D.K. Chaturvedi and other speakers. Your remarks and efforts embody the spirit of collaboration and innovation. Thank you once again. It's our distinct honor and privilege to warmly welcome Dr. Prasad Krishna, the Visionary Director of NIT Calicut, to deliver the keynote address at this valedictory function of the National Conclave. Under his exemplary leadership, NIT Calicut has emerged as a beacon of academic excellence, fostering innovation in teacher education, research, and interdisciplinary collaboration. Sir, we eagerly anticipate your words of wisdom that will inspire us to new heights. Please.
Respected chief guest of today's valedictory function, Professor Sidhu Algor, Honorable Vice Chancellor, Central University of Kerala, Kasaragod, Professor Pankaj Arora, Chairman NCTE, Professor Vandana Saxena, the co-chair of NPST Advisory Committee of NCTE, our colleague and the head of the Department of Education, Professor Geeta Gopinath, all my faculty, staff, students, and my dear participants of this conclave, NCTE Conclave 2026, ladies and gentlemen, namaste to all. We have to cut short because there is not much time. Some of you have to leave and take the Delhi flight. Therefore, I'll be very short. What I want to apologize if there are any inconvenience at the head of this institution. I want to sincerely apologize. I know I have taken this step when Chaturvedi Saab requested. Immediately I told Mani sir, yes, we are ready. And it was because of Professor Mani, we have been able to connect with this conclave, and we are, so I am sure this was done in a very hurry-burry. And please, pardon us, and I'm sure certain limitations, accommodation, we couldn't accommodate you inside the campus and many things. So my apologies for all those inconveniences. But then you are always welcome. This is called the God's own country. But you have to look for God where He is. I am a meditation trainer. I will say God is not in the Mandir Masjid. He is in the heart of every created being. Anyway, joke apart, ma'am from Andhra Pradesh, she talked about this. That is our concern. Because promotion to milna hi padega. Why all this NPST and mentoring? We are facilitator, we are mentor, we are motivator, we are inspire, what not. Teachers into, we have to be Sagalagala Vallabha, where we have to have all kinds of arts. Any problem, parents will blame us, principal will blame, Mantriji, everybody have this problem. So, but I told nobility. We are, education is man-making, character-making, ennobling profession. And that empowerment is made thanks to NCTE through these two documents in professional standards, which I will now copy from your Vandana's that good. Let us imbibe some of those professional standards for our engineering, technical education teachers. I'm really fast. I've gone through that, the 3 domains, and the most important is, as Madam mentioned, the self-assessment. That is so even in the Western countries. You tell where you stand. Are you at the proficiency level? Are you at the Praveen? Or have you become Unnat? Or you are the Kushal? That you decide. And as Madam says, agar main Praveen mein hu, kaise I will move to that? She asked that question. Yes, that will be there. And I will tell you, we have, NITs, the ministry has notified a recruitment rules, which you can see on the website, which gives for everything. I am in any undergraduate committee, postgraduate committee, doctoral committee. I went this conference, keynote address diya, chairman tha, is conference ka, ya convener tha, coordinator tha, everything. I turned this side, 1 point milega. I turned this side, another point milega. So everything is quantified now. You have guided PhD, your academic research, outreach, training, all contributions in the institute, outside the institute, everything is quantified, and maybe NCT also can look at that document which is gazette notified by the ministry, which all the NITs have to follow. NITs, triple ITs, ISER also, I think they have a recruitment rules. Okay, so thank you very much. First of all, I want to express our sincere gratitude to Chaturvedi Saab and the entire team. Our Pankaj Arora ji, Vandana Saxena ji, and all of you for giving this opportunity to onboarding is starting from God's own country. So it has to be the best. It will reach the perfection because the starting has been, you say, has been in an excellent way. And I am sure you all had a very purposeful, joyful, experience. The problem is we teachers, when we come to the podium, we will never stop talking. So let me stop at this stage. Once again, I am grateful to our Vice Chancellor, Professor Sidhu Algor. That is also, these are the two institutions, if I remember, who have started the ITEP program. Both of us started at the same time in 2023. And we have to learn a lot from, they are much more senior and matured. Because for us, engineering education we are learning, and we will definitely partner with the Central University, and of course we have asked NCRT, NIPA, all we are trying to collaborate. And so thank you very much and wish you all a very safe journey back, but do not forget to come back again and see the beauty of different other places, very good resorts and other things. Please do come back and enrich our faculty and students. Thank you once again, NCTE. Thank you, sir, for gracing this occasion from the Central University of Kerala. Thank you. Jai Bharat.
A profound thank you to Dr. Prasad Krishna, Director of NIT Calicut, for gracing us with your enlightening address. The Department of Education and the entire NIT Calicut family remain ever grateful for your unwavering support and leadership. Thank you, sir. With immense honor, I extend a heartfelt welcome to Dr. Sidhu P. Algar, the esteemed Vice Chancellor of Central University of Kerala, as our chief guest for the valedictory address at this National Conclave organized by NCTE and the Department of Education, NIT Calicut. Dr. Algar's distinguished leadership in higher education has positioned Central University of Kerala as a vital partner in advancing national educational goals. We eagerly look forward to his insightful address, which promises to inspire and guide our collective efforts towards transformative teacher education. Sir, the podium is yours, sir.
Namaskar and good evening to one and all. Dignitaries on the dais, the President of this wonderful evening of the National Conclave 2026, jointly organized by National Council for Technical Education and NIT Calicut, the President of the function, Professor Pankaj Arora ji, Chairperson NCTE, Professor Prasad Krishna, Director NIT Calicut, who is responsible for me to be here and good friend of mine, Dr. Professor Vandana Saxena, Dr. Geeta Gopinath, Sri D.K. Chaturvedi, the other resource persons who have enriched the participants in the last 2 days, and all the learned dear participant from the southern part of the country. Well, I need to check whether am I competent enough to be the a person to give the valedictory address for all the learned teachers who are educating the youth across the various states. I come from an engineering background. Not having any formal teachers training program, surprisingly, you may not be aware, or you may be aware also, that as soon as I completed my engineering, then after bachelor's degree we were eligible to become the lecturers in an engineering college without any formal training to teach to the students. That was the situation. And without any formal training, it is very, very difficult to go to the classroom and teach to the youth. But I consider that you are all fortunate, the people who are giving the services in the education sector. You have a formal training mechanism during your education as well as at the various levels. You will be taught, or you will be trained rather, how to become an effective as well as excellent teacher wherever you are working. So keeping that in mind, probably, and as you are all aware that in 2020, when the National Education Policy was rolled out across the country after more than 3 decades, all of us are very eagerly waiting for the transformative changes in the education system. During this occasion, I'd like to mention that I was very fortunate and part of the system that where in the whole country, the Karnataka state was the first state to implement the National Education Policy 2020 in the year 2021. And then I was the Vice Chancellor of a state university, that is Vijayanagara Sri Krishna Devara University, Ballari, Ballari, Karnataka. And I was the steering committee member of the state education, that how to implement the national education policy ahead of all the states. It was a wonderful experience. The experience what I gained for the implementation and the challenges what I faced in order to implement to the affiliated colleges. I'll not go into the details about the challenges what I faced. Rather, I consider I was fortunate enough to learn a lot in order to implement the National Education Policy 2020 at the higher education system, at the graduate level as well as at the master PG level as well. Now, with the National Education Policy coming into picture, as you're all aware that especially the teachers who are working in the schools at the various levels, you need to get trained on the various aspects of the education so that you'll be able to deliver very effectively. And I consider that when I'm here, I came to know that in the yesterday and today, you are discussing on 2 important components. One is the professional standards, another one is the mission monitoring. So these are the 2 important components what every teacher need to understand so that we become an effective teacher. In view of this, let me share some of my thoughts, what I have just penned down to share my thoughts to all of you. It is a privilege to address the August gathering at the valedictory session of the 2 days sensitization and the familiarization workshop on the rollout of the National Professional Standards for Teachers, that is NPST, and the National Mission Mode for Mentoring, that is NMM. The program marks not merely the conclusion of an academic event, but a significant moment in our collective national journey towards strengthening teaching as a profession of excellence, ethic, and enduring responsibility. At the outset, I place on record my sincere appreciation to the National Council for Teachers' Education for its visionary leadership and sustained commitment to redefining the professional foundations of teaching in India. Through NPST and NMM, the NCT has moved beyond fragmented reforms and articulated a coherent, future-oriented framework that places teachers at the very center of the educational transformation. I also congratulate the National Institute of Technology Calicut for hosting this program with academic seriousness, institutional clarity, and strong sense of national purpose. Over the past 2 days, this workshop has achieved something truly meaningful. It has gone far beyond the dissemination of policy provisions and created a shared professional space for reflection, dialogue, questioning, and reimagination. Participants from the various institutions and regions have actively engaged with the ideas related to professional standards, mentoring cultures, ethical practices, lifelong learning. I sincerely hope and strongly believe that the insight gained here have traveled beyond this campus and find expression in the schools, colleges, universities, and teacher education institutions across the country. Let me share one simple thought. Education may not transform the world overnight, but every teacher shapes the future quietly, patiently, and persistently every day. The National Education Policy 2020 is anchored in this belief. The NEP 2020 places teachers at the heart of the systematic reform and calls for a deciduous shift from viewing teaching as an routine occupation to affirming it as a profession noted in knowledge, ethics, reflection, and continuous growth. It is within this large national vision that NPST and MMM assume their true significance. The National Professional Standards for Teachers represent a historical milestone in articulating a shared national understanding of professional excellence. These standards clearly describe what teachers should know, what they should not be able to do, and what professional values they should embody at the different stages of their career. It is important to emphasize this. The NPST is not intended as an instrument of inspection or compliance. Rather, it is a developmental framework, one that encourages reflections, self-assessment, and purposeful professional growth. Professional standards cannot be nurtured through documentation alone. They are cultivated through everyday academic practices and institutional cultures. Reflective teaching, peer observation, collaborative lesson planning, participation in professional learning, engagement with research, and evidence-informed self-evaluation are the powerful ways through which NPST can be meaningfully internalized. When the institutions foster trust, dialogue, and shared responsibility, professional standards ceases to be external mandates and becomes intrinsic professional commitments. Closely aligned with NPST is the National Mission for Monitoring, which institutionalizes mentoring as a core academic responsibility and culture of professional core across all the levels of education, from school education to higher education. Mentoring in its true sense is not occasional intervention but sustained professional relationship grounded in trust, empathy, dialogue, and ethical responsibility. The mission rightly recognizes the teachers grow not only through formal training programs but through guided reflection, professional championship, and sharing of experiential wisdom. In school education, mentoring plays a crucial role in supporting teachers at the various stages of their professional journey. Induction mentoring helps newly appointed teachers translate their theory into practices, manage diverse classrooms, and align pedagogy with curricular goals. Continuous mentoring for the in-service teachers strengthens subject mastery, pedagogical innovations, inclusive practices, and assessment literacy. When mentoring is embedded within the school culture through structured support and trained mentors, it enhances teachers' confidence, professional identity, and institutional quality, ultimately improving the students' learning outcomes. In higher education, mentoring assumes an equally significant and expanded role. Faculty mentoring supports early career academics in balanced teaching, research, and institutional responsibilities. Peer mentoring promotes interdisciplinary collaboration, reflecting teaching and scholarly productivity. Leadership mentoring prepares academic administrators to navigate governance, policy implementation, and institutional change with vision and ethical sensitivity. Thus, mentoring across higher education institution contributes to academic excellence, leadership continuity, and institutional sustainability. The true significance of implementing mentoring and professional standards across school and higher education lies in their long-term impact. Together, they foster a culture of professionalism, accountability with empathy, and excellence with equity. They support teachers' well-being, encourage lifelong learning, and ensure continuity of quality across educational institutions. Most importantly, they affirm the dignity of teaching profession by recognizing that high standard and human support must go hand in hand. The real strength of present reform lies in integration of NPST and NMM. Professional standards provide direction and clarity, while mentoring provides the human support system necessary to attain those standards. Together, they create a holistic professional ecosystem where growth is continuous, contextual, and sustainable. At the Central University of Kerala, we resonate deeply with its national vision. Our commitment to the integrated teacher education program, that is ITUP, reflects our belief that teachers' preparation must be integrated, interdisciplinary, reflective, and future-oriented. We seek to prepare teachers not only as a subject experts, but as mentors, leaders, and change agents who can respond thoughtfully to the evolving needs of the learner and the society. I acknowledged with gratitude the contributions of the resource persons whose scholarship and experience enriched this program. I commend the participation for their active engagement and reflective deliberations, and I appreciate the organizing team for conceptualizing and executing this workshop with the academic integrity and professional excellence. As we conclude, it is essential to situate NPST and NNM within the broader envisaging of NEP 2020. Realizing the vision requires the integrated teachers' education, strong university-school partnerships, mentoring leadership development, industry interdisciplinary learning, and a culture of autonomy balanced with accountability. These are not short-term initiatives, but long-term national commitments. Looking ahead, the success of NPST and NNM will depend on how consciously the institutions invest in mentoring structures, mentor preparation, time allocation, and recognizing of mentoring as a valid professional contribution. Over the next decade, the strength of the Indian education system will be measured not merely on the infrastructure or the rankings, but by the confidence of our teachers, by integrating our institutions and the depth of our mentoring culture. India's education heritage, from Gurukul tradition to the modern university, has always emphasized a close teacher-learner relationship, reflective practices, and shared pursuit of knowledge. NPST and NNM reawaken this timeless wisdom in a contemporary, policy-aligned forum. They remind us that the standards without human connection become mechanical, and mentoring without standards become directionless. As we conclude, let us remember that this is not the end of a program, but the beginning of the responsibility. What truly matters is what we choose to carry forward. When the standards inspire growth, mentoring builds confidence, and institutions nurture trust, teaching becomes not just a profession, but a powerful national service. Standards guide us, mentors support us, but it is the commitment that sustains us. I extend my best wishes to all the participants. May the insight gained here inspire you to nurture professional standards with integrity, foster mentoring relationship with empathy, and contribute meaningfully to the transformative vision of NPS and NNM and National Education Policy 2020. With these words, I formally conclude the valedictory function of this 2 days workshop, which was jointly organized by NCTE and NIT Calicut. And I also thank Professor Director of this institution inviting me to share a few of my thoughts. Thank you one and all. Jai Hind, Jai Bharat.
Our deepest gratitude to Dr. Sidhu P. Algar, Vice Chancellor of Central University of Kerala, for honoring us as chief guest and delivering a profoundly inspiring valedictory address that has illuminated critical pathways for innovation and excellence in teacher education. Your visionary perspectives in blending traditional wisdom with contemporary practices have enriched the conclave's outcomes, fostering a renewed commitment to pedagogical advancement. Your words will continue to motivate us in the shared mission. Thank you once again, sir. Next, with utmost honor and privilege, I invite Professor Pankaj Arora, the revered chairperson of the National Council for Teacher Education, to deliver the presidential remarks at this valedictory function of National Conclave, jointly organized by NCTE and the Department of Education, NIT Calicut. Professor Arora's unparalleled leadership has been instrumental in steering NCTE's transformative agenda under NDP 2020. Sir.
Good evening, Namaskar. Professor Sidhu P. Algar, Honorable Vice Chancellor, Central University of Kerala, and Chief Guest for this valedictory session. Professor Prashad Krishnaji, Director, NIT Calicut. Professor Vandana Saxena, representatives from state government, universities, teachers, principals from Navodaya Vidyalaya, Kendriya Vidyalaya, and CBSE affiliated schools located around this part of Kerala. Today, as we come to the valedictory session of this National Conclave 2026, I would like to begin by acknowledging the seriousness, the depth, and the purpose with which this conclave has been conducted. This was not a ceremonial gathering, but a carefully designed, implemented, and engaging focus on strengthening the nationwide rollout of professional standards for teachers and national mentoring mission. One of the key outcomes of this conclave has been a clear articulation of how NPST and NMM work together. Both complement each other, both go hand in hand for the professional growth of a teacher. NPST provides a shared national reference for a teacher's professional growth. At the same time, NMM translates that vision into a lived experience process through structured mentoring. This conclave demonstrated how standards can meaningfully inform mentoring conversations, reflections, professional growth without turning them into compliance mechanism. Friends, another important takeaway from this conclave has been the positioning of mentoring as professional leadership in our country. Mentors are not administrative extensions of the system. They are custodians of professional culture in our country. The discussions reinforced the need to support mentors through capacity building, recognition, and sustained engagement into the profession of teaching. At this juncture, I would like to place on record my sincere appreciation to our chief guest for this valedictory session, Professor Sidhu P. Algarji, Honorable Vice Chancellor, Central University of Kerala. His presence in the valedictory session and the insights shared by him added academic depth and regional perspective to this national dialogue. We are grateful for his encouragement and continued support to the initiative aimed at strengthening teacher education and professional development. And he rightly concluded by saying, this is a beginning of bringing professional standards into the profession of school teaching, as well as bringing mentoring mission into the model of formal school education. I would also like to commend the leadership and organizing team of NIT Calicut for their exemplary academic stewardship, meticulous planning, and warm hospitality. This collaboration stands as a model for how premier institutions can meaningfully contribute to the national reforms and shape them for the betterment of future generation. This is not a time to give a long address, so I would conclude by thanking each one of you for taking out your precious time from your organizations, schools, institutions, and coming here to participate in this conclave, which was succeeded with a purpose and outcome-driven orientation. I am confident that the deliberations held here will translate into tangible improvements in mentoring culture as well as in teaching profession across the country. With these words, I formally declare National Conclave 2026 successfully concluded. Thank you. Jai Hind, Jai Bharat.
Our sincere gratitude to Professor Pankaj Arora for elegantly encapsulating the conclave's essence and for forging a compelling blueprint for advancing teacher education across India. Sir, thank you for your exalted presence and timeless guidance. Before we proceed to the next section, we'll take a diversion. I request Dr. Geeta Gopinath, the HOD, Department of Education, NIT Calicut, to present mementos to two esteemed members here as a token of our love and gratitude and appreciation. May I request Sri Satish Kumar, Deputy Secretary Academics, to please be on stage. Next, may I request Sri D.K. Chaturvedi, convener NMM, to be on stage and receive the memento. Thank you, ma'am. Ladies and gentlemen, distinguished guests, esteemed faculty and dear participants, it's our profound privilege to invite Dr. Geeta Gopinath, Head of the Department of Education at NIT Calicut, to deliver the vote of thanks at this function of the National Conclave. Geeta ma'am, this notably marks her last program with us at NIT Calicut as she returns tonight to her mother institution, Central University of Hyderabad. Please join to give her a heartfelt ovation to honor her wonderful contributions to the department before she shares her gracious words of appreciation.
So, Honorable Vice Chancellor, Central University of Kerala, respected Chairperson NCTE, esteemed Director NIT Calicut, distinguished dignitaries on and off the dais, respected speakers, delegates, participants, ladies and gentlemen. As we come to the close of the National Conclave 2026, it is my proud privilege to propose the vote of thanks on behalf of the National Council for Teacher Education and the host institution NIT Calicut. I extend our sincere thanks to Professor Sithupi Algur, Honorable Vice Chancellor, Central University of Kerala, for gracing the valedictory session as the chief guest, and his insightful, thought-provoking address, which added immense value to the deliberations of the conclave. At the outset, I express my deep sense of gratitude to Professor Pankaj Arora, Honorable Chairperson NCTE, for his visionary leadership, constant guidance, and inspiring presidential remarks, which have provided clarity and direction and strength to our collective resolve towards capacity building and mentoring in teacher education. We are deeply grateful to Professor Prasad Krishna, Director, NIT Calicut, for his continued support, valuable address, and providing an excellent academic environment that greatly contributed to the successful conduct of the national level programs. I also take this opportunity to place on record our heartfelt thanks to Professor Vandana Saxena, Co-Chair, NPST, Advisory Implementation Committee, and all the eminent experts, speakers who shared their expertise and experience. I extend my sincere thanks to Dr. Sri Sadish Kumar, Deputy Secretary Academics, for his immense support. A special word of appreciation to Dr. Sri S.K. Chaturvedi, Convener, National Mission on Mentoring, for the comprehensive presentation of the report and participants' views, as well as his pivotal role in shaping the vision, framework, and nationwide rollout of the National Mission for Mentoring. And also, he is the coordinator of the program, and we are really grateful to you, sir. Our sincere appreciation goes to the delegates and participants from the southern states, union territories, for their enthusiastic participation, meaningful discussion, and valuable feedback, which truly reflected the spirit of collaborative learning and professional engagement. I would like to acknowledge the dedicated efforts of the organizing committee, program committee, volunteers, technical team, and supporting staff whose meticulous planning and tireless efforts ensures the smooth and successful execution of the event. It is my heartfelt duty to express my profound gratitude to all the non-teaching and the administrative staff of NIT Calicut, whose unwavering support and meticulous effort made the successful conduct of the National Conclave by NCTE and Department of Education NIT Calicut a resounding reality. From seamless logistical arrangements, technical coordination, and venue management, handling registration, hospitality, documentation, and every intricate detail behind the scenes, their selfless dedication and proactive assistance ensured smooth execution across all aspects, reflecting the true spirit of institutional excellence of NIT.
I would also like to thank the Faculty of Department of Education, my colleagues, my fellow travelers, my research scholars and students. Their help has seen in the unsung backbone of the landmark of the event, embodying NIT Calicut's commitment to collaborative success in advancing teacher education. Thank you immensely for your contributions will forever be cherished in this conclave. We are also thankful to the administrative authorities of NCTE and NIT Calicut and for their constant encouragement and logistic support. Last but not least, I thank Almighty for guiding us throughout the endeavor and bringing this conclave a successful and a meaningful conclusion. With this, I once again thank all the dignitaries, delegates, participants for making this National Conclave 2026 a grand success. Once again, I am very much thankful to the to our director for giving me a chance for conducting this program, and all the teaching and administrative staff of NIT Calicut. I am thankful to each and everyone, and maybe I am very thankful that this is my last program in NIT Calicut. I am very thankful that director is giving me a chance to get, when I am leaving, I have get this much of chance to address this much of gathering, and I am very grateful to each and every one of you. Thank you. Thank you.
Our deepest and most sincere gratitude to Dr. Geeta Gopinath, HOD of Department of Education in NIT Calicut, for your heartfelt vote of thanks. As you depart tonight for Central University of Hyderabad, the entire NIT Calicut family bids you farewell with boundless thanks and warmest wishes. Your legacy of wonderful achievements will forever shine brightly in our halls. Thank you, ma'am. With this, we gracefully conclude our proceedings. Let us rise in unison to honor our nation with the national anthem, the timeless symbol of unity. With that solemn note, we draw the curtains on today's valedictory function. Do savor the delights of high tea awaiting in the adjacent hall, a final toast to camaraderie. And as the esteemed delegates depart to different corners of India and embark on their journeys home, arrive dirty, travel safely, carry forth the inspiration. Thank you. Thank you so much. Have a nice day.
जनगण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे